Test.
We got some trailers to run through first.
Enemy Tiger in front of us! Load the gun! Quick, quick!
Wechsel zur Sprengmunition! Warten auf mein Kommando!
Shell loaded!
Geschütz wird neu ausgerichtet!
Waffe bereit! Up! Fast, fast!
Feuer auf Infanterie!
We are doomed! Run!
Feuer!
Using a new DLC. I'm pretty sure because like it's majority of the time they're not gonna give anything for free, I think now. Now that the game is released or anything like that. I don't know if we'll get it, but maybe. It's been a while since I played 4 times. This, however, I seen this last night. I wanted to watch it again. I've seen breakdowns of this video. I will talk a little bit about it, and then we'll move on. And then probably today we're gonna actually like jump in and play a little bit as well. But let me just show you something first. Upon this, we got Kamikaze 78. And Operator Drewski. Big Fry. Clean. There's two more. There's 2 more that I know of that I haven't mentioned just yet, so I'm gonna try and find them. But there might have been 3 more. Come on, where are you? Tomographic. And there's got to be 1 more. There's 1 more, there's 1 more, there's 1 more. Or at least since I've seen, there might be even more now, since it's been a day and everything. But I was like, holy shit. You got the FPS scene like on lockdown when you can get all of these guys to fucking just give a fucking comment and everything. And then it made me like really think, and like obviously I've thought about this for like a really long time, well, kind of more or less felt this a long time and everything. The difference between an FPS kind of player and a tactical shooter player, which I consider myself as tactical shooter, not FPS. I cannot first person shoot to save my fucking life. I use like a combination of other kind of like factors to help me like just get through in operation and everything. So that's what I think. I'm not finding it. I'm thinking that I've gone past it. The other one that I was looking for, son of a bitch, because I've completely forgotten the name now. But he's the creator of C-beams. I gotta look this up. C-beams. Level Cap Gaming. He was the other one who I was trying to look for. So yeah, you got Level Cap, you got Big Fry, you got Tomographic, you got Operator Drewski, you've got Clean, and like they're all commenting on your game and everything. That's some really, really fucking good like PR. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, bitch. I probably went past them. Anyway, so let's get into the trailer. Now the trailer is fuck all, but we don't care about it being fuck all because I've seen breakdowns and everything, and I'll go over what I've seen from those breakdowns. But I'm probably not doing it justice, so let me turn this all the way up. Now, I got a feeling that the audio was very compressed on YouTube side, considering how low it sounded. And I remember after realizing that, I wanted to quickly jump into a game of BattleBit last night and turn the volumes all the way up and everything, and just to see the comparison and stuff. This video must have been heavily compressed on the audio side because, yeah, something seems wrong. Like, this is the volume all the way up. Those gunshots do not sound that loud at all. So, and I obviously think that that's due to the compression and everything on YouTube side. Oh, the explosions as well. Dude, I can't wait to hear that shit. What they really sound like, because that's another factor of why the audio was like so compressed as well. This makes me want to do like a comparison with the audio of I want to go into the training yard sometime this week, and I'll just start recording a few shots. I'll probably do the basics, the M4 and the G36 maybe. Those are my usual kind of go-tos. Actually, I think I might go back to the M34, the M4A1, and like give that another crack and everything. But I just want to know the difference of what's been happening to the sound. Like, if they've fixed it, the after comparison eventually when this update comes out, which, we're just going to be for real and everything. This update, all they have is soon. So, yeah. I've seen Kamikaze's video about this trailer specific. It was very in-depth, and he actually has a folder where you can see all of the things that the developers have been talking about. And it does kind of paint a bit of a picture as to why they've felt like they shouldn't be what do you call it? Why they shouldn't have updated the game and everything for the past year, pretty much, year plus. Do I think it's a good reason? Honestly, I don't care for the reason, because the way how the game plays now, I still don't mind it. Like, I don't mind it. It is arcadey and everything. It is arcadey, but it's just it's a good game to jump in for maybe like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour, hour and a half. Like, you don't need to spend your life on the game for what it is right now, but like, you can have a good time, I believe. And almost 24/7, there is a full server. Now, I found out last night at around 11 o'clock, the server that I was playing on was finally starting to lose people. So there is a certain time where you lose a lot of people. It's to the point where we had 30 people on each team instead of the full 120 and everything. But yeah, majority of the times each day, like if I was to log on right now, we're probably going to log on in a bit. You'll see that there is always a server full. Sometimes, there's a golden hour as well where 2 servers are full. And so, yeah. So some of the things that they were talking about, actually, we'll talk about it later because I'll probably bring up Kamikaze's video, and we can watch it during lunchtime maybe, and I can give you a few more thoughts of like what I think about it and everything. Because I've watched it all the way through, and what's it called? I've forgotten my thoughts from last night and everything. But honestly, when I was looking at this, I was thinking, this is fucking cool. I mean, the first time I watched it, I was like, this just seems like BattleBit and everything. And then I watched it back again, and I was like, there are a few things different, and I couldn't absorb everything that was different. So then, yeah. The funny thing was, I didn't see this video first. I noticed that Kamikaze put out a video, and I was like, wait, he's talking about BattleBit again? But like, I see finally and everything in Operation Overhaul, and I'm like, ooh, because his last video on BattleBit, it was just basically stating the truth that there hadn't been an update for some time. It was like 5 months ago and everything. Where was it? Here. Just hit a very sad milestone. So any video from this guy, and this guy's got very BattleBit friendly and everything. I even watched one of his other videos where he's like, yeah, this, and there's BattleBit throughout it. A bunch of other games and everything as well, but like, yeah. This guy's goated with the sauce, as the adults say. But yeah, the first thing I noticed was the audio. You can even tell the chugga 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 chugga. And I'm looking at the bottom right now, and I noticed the color changes of the magazines and everything. That's pretty cool too. There's a bunch of other changes. We'll get into it later. But yeah, the audio was good. Mainly, see, this was the bad thing about this, is it shows your POV and your shooting. If I really wanted to test the audio, I wouldn't be shooting, and I would be wanting to listen to other people shoot from outside of the room or inside of a room while they're on the outside, like in different scenarios and everything. I just want to hear what other people sound like when they're shooting. And yeah, I've been paying a lot more attention to that with a lot of games and everything. And I found out, as good as Tarkov is at a shooter, there are some times where it is very lackluster with its audio. So I noticed a guy inside of a building, inside of a warehouse, and he's popping the fuck off, but you could barely hear him. Like, hell no. The acoustics would go crazy. Like, yeah, I just would not see that shit happening as it's, like, quiet. It didn't make any sense or anything like that. And I know in other games to also be, like, very lackluster as well. Like, pretty much almost all of them. I would say one of the best audio kind of, like, things that I've had the privilege in, like, experiencing was probably the Real Guns audio in San Andreas 5. Sometimes you could be a few blocks away and everything, and you can still hear their gunshots and everything. And it sounds pretty realistic as well. Like, it sounds pretty good. Whoever did the audio of that, nice fucking work. So, like, yeah. Arma 3 as well. Some Arma 3 moments, their audio with the acoustics inside of valleys and everything, their valley, like, if you're inside a valley and someone's popping off rounds and everything, sounds pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Or if you're at the top of a cliff and someone's shooting off in a valley and everything, you're hearing the echoes. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah. I haven't fully been able to dedicate myself to Squad to see if that's, like, too good. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is a bit of a sleeper, but I believe its audio for gunshots is pretty good as well. There was some times where it was like, it did feel a very mono. Oh shit, I just realized the fucking goat. 6 Days in Fallujah. Yeah, when that shit is working properly, 6 Days in Fallujah is fucking dope as fuck. Like, holy shit. Anyway, let's move on to more trailers. This, I have no idea what this is.
Did we bring the sickness to the world? It's not worth giving up yet. Such is our calling. Commencing search. An orphan. Caution advised. Something is here.
PlayStation.
I think I've seen a little bit of that. this was, I had no idea what to really. Edge boy, edge lord, but I'm fine with like edge lord stuff. Obviously, just hard to really make out with that. Monster shooters don't really do it for me.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
Red cape?
He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
This is remaster.
Didn't you, Ryder? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
Spirit!
You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans. Unravel a conspiracy threatening the world. The Soulless Army Project.
Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves. Come forth!
Raido Kuzunoha the 14th is on the case.
Raido!
Have faith in yourself!
Don't you die out there, Kuzunoha. Godspeed, Raido.
Unleash the supernatural.
Go, Raido!
Raido Remastered. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Pre-order now.
I want to know if this was exactly the same way that they like showcased the original, because what I like about I'm just thinking about what's it called with the Final Fantasy VII, the original versus the remaster and everything. Just the what's it called, the obvious like difference, like they keep a lot of what's in the original when showing the remaster and everything. So yeah, I'm kind of curious, like what's the original look like? Are you Persona 5 fans think you have the most stylish Atlas game? Looks like it's got some hype around it. Damn, man. Seeing stuff like this just makes me remember how they're fucked up. How they fucked up. Shit, I think I unlisted it because I'm like salty about the whole situation. I'm pretty sure I have. What is the name of it? Oh my god, I'm really drawing a blank now. It was a PS Vita game. Freedom Wars. Wait, there's a demo version. We're installing this now. If we're going to cancel, we're going to install it in the main thing. Because from what I heard, this has a lot of bad PR, the original. This has so much bad PR. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad. Easy anti-cheat flagged my system32 as untrusted file. Did all CMD commands to fix and scan system file all come out without errors. I love this game in Vita with over 3. Dude, I think I had about close. I want to say close to 2,000 hours. I had my thing all the way to how much years do you get? Yeah, I had half of the time, and I was barely through the game because I just kept redoing missions for better loot and everything. I was always doing that. I mean, not much has changed, right? Even in games I play today and everything, I play the start of the game and I just keep replaying missions for better loot or more money so I can that's all I was like literally doing and everything. And I had half of like my years gone. And keep in mind, it's like, what is it? Is it like 5,000 years or something? Is like the cheapest kind of mission to take off or something? Maybe it's not 5,000. Maybe it's like, but yeah, it's something like that. I know you can get thousands of years taken off at a time if you do certain missions. And I was just like, I was hitting that shit. It was funny as fuck. Because I played this game almost every day when I was working out on the boats and everything. Because, what's it called? Everyone would go upstairs to have their like smoke breaks and their coffees and everything. And I would stay downstairs because I don't smoke. So I bought a PS Vita and I had this game and Gran Turismo, and I will play Gran Turismo maybe while I'm like eating my food and everything after shift, but like during shift and maybe when I was lying in bed, I'd be playing this. I'd just chuck it on the recharger and just continue playing it and everything. I did that like ages. But yeah. Oh, I really can't wait to play the demo. So I really wanna play it. I really wanna play it. But like the audio problems, people said that they had audio problems. Where's the latest? Yeah, this. It feels like they just ported the Vita version over, changing nothing. The audio is the main problem. Ooh. some missions that you cannot complete online. Shit, that downloaded already? Damn. This is still an issue? When was this posted? 11th of January. Ooh. Can't even launch the game on Windows. Works great on Steam Deck, but you have to put it on the lowest settings possible. It looks horrible. This is so ratchet, man, because this game was like a fucking hype for me. You want to farm a specific material from an abductor? RNG. Yeah, I remember that. You want the specific operation that has said abductor? RNG. Wait, that should be, like, they should tell you. I'm pretty sure the base game, they told you what kind of, like, abductors were in the missions and everything. You want the specific operation that has saved field resources? RNG. You want teammates that knows the meaning of dismantling? RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the teammates were always useless, but they give you like a battle buddy, if I'm not mistaken. And so that's why I was farming so heavily, so that I can increase my stuff and my battle buddy stuff and everything. The gameplay itself is great. The weapon variety is good enough. And the thorn mechanic adds a lot of depth to the standard. Whatever the fuck that is. However, it gets so grindy. Yeah, I know it's completely grindy. This is absolutely a grind fest, this game. Or at least the way how I was playing it. I don't mind grind games if the grind is good. Games like PoE and this is like, yeah. I think this is infinitely more grindy than PoE though. Let's be honest. But no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I nearly had 2,000 hours, if not more. And that was simply just from my time of shit. It's like 11:30. I was wondering why I'm fucking hungry. God damn it! I started stream. Let me get back to some of these. We're gonna keep that one up. I'm gonna save that one for when thing comes in. Banksy. When was this? 4 months ago. I would like to see this. Banksy fucking popped off at the what's it called? Oh my god. With the Stevie Knight. Banksy fucking popped the fuck off with like very different. I like when he was hollow. I like Banksy as well. Like, I don't mind him changing the name or anything like that. His skill right now is so fucking good. I really like it. I want to check this out on my own time. Shit. I need food, so I'm gonna go put something in like microwave or something like that. I don't know. I want to get me like a bunch of noodles again. So I'm gonna quickly play a video. I'll be back. I'll be back. I might be a while though.
Like the vest has a realistic. Yeah, the vest has a very high chance of.
I've grabbed myself 8 mags plus 1 loaded. How you looking?
I've got 5. I still know where there's more bodies. Contact!
It's the boys on top of the warehouse.
Wait, is it?
I see you up there, Poppy. I'm squared away. I've got 13 mags. Oh, behind you. Oh, thank you to the boys up on top of the warehouse. They just saved your ass. In the tree. Kill, get back, get back, get back.
Smoke counter on me! Fucking legend.
You good?
Yep. Legend.
I love that you can carry this.
Yeah, I got five mags. The windowsill. Okay, no, yeah, I think it went outside. Alright, I'm gonna stop using grenades.
How many more mags you got left?
3.5.
Copy that.
Friendly and BTR at docks.
Last mag.
Hold. I'm gonna drop you 2 of my mags, and I'm gonna go out there. I want you to cover me.
Can go on the roof.
Blue, blue, blue.
Hey, what's up, Barry?
Feels good. Fuck me. Smacked me in the face. And the bushes.
Frag's going out, frag's going out. Right, pulling back. I'm gonna put it upstairs.
I just put on the
That should be enough. Wait, how much do you have?
There's only one mag showing and it's like virtually empty.
Wait, what?
And none of the other mags are showing for me.
I just put down 7. Hold up. Coming back to this room.
Sub CC. Top street. Fuck play.
Wait, it's not.
The barrier holding it off.
Oh, they're still come to the front line. H080.
Wait, you got it? Can we use the ammo from the commander's tent? This shit?
Really appreciate the fire support, boys.
Fuck yeah. Cool, yes. Another one coming off the fence line.
Thank fucking God I bought fucking 20 fucking sidearm mags. Fuck yeah. Keep that Russian healer alive. Yeah, I was
That's
hoping to
literally
fucking
what me
fix
and
that
Kill have
bitch
been
up.
doing.
The whole fucking match I've been trying to get as far north as I could to get this fucking bird in the air, because I haven't been able to fucking rank up. I haven't been able to fucking get any fucking points or anything. They even should have just asked for support. Yeah, shoulda.
Yeah, but me and Gilda literally been hunkered down here fighting off these motherfuckers left, right, and center. Trying to keep that bird alive.
Fuck.
Have you been marking the stuff up on the map so you get your extra points?
Bearing?
Where's 21 mags left on backup? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, the second we landed here, friggin' coming out of the woodworks. North side, west side, east, south, all around.
Yeah, sounds like the military hospital.
Zeus, I got it. Call me Zeus.
Some water, I've seen it, boys, I've seen it.
I believe it.
He turns fit to be.
Very good.
He's right on that corner there, yeah.
He got grenaded and fucking penetrated. Ish team deployment. Who wants to spawn here? Ricky Baker.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point, California. Out.
Where'd the other lad go that was following us in that other car?
Probably left. I think he scared him off by trying to...
So I think it's you, mate. You're grabbing him on the leg when you're in that car.
Want to go run with us to grab some more mags?
You can pick them up from the commander's tent. I'll show you where.
Oh, here's my gizzy guy.
Come out this way.
You're on contact, direct ahead, 084, heading left. Negative 080.
Right there, my 12 o'clock. The backlit. Just grab heaps of them.
Yeah, I've got 32 extra mags now.
Yeah. I'll get a bit more there.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've overrun the forward operating base at Point, Pennsylvania. Out.
Fuck, it switched over, so now it only gives static.
Unlucky.
I still got 17 of the other.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I started at this base as a private. I'm now sergeant because I've been defending the fuck out of this place with you, bro. I think they're still coming from the northeast.
I think it's that forest, yeah, it's still... Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks like those three boys have run off to go chase them down.
By the way, I recorded all of this.
Oh, true?
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll take a day to process the video though.
That's cool, man. Like, fuck, we held true, man.
No, yeah. It's gonna look fucking awesome.
All stations.
Literally, we got smacked by 4 different platoon
All
squads
stations.
of
This is
Russians.
Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective.
And it started off like super quiet as well.
Yeah, just like 2 small 8-man groups, maybe a 4 group, and then they just started pouring in the second. The second we started camping, the rest of the boys are all heading northeast along the map, clearing out. Our best bet is to take out the next base down below at Phoenix.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point, Pennsylvania. Out.
I love the fact that things are now destructible in this. Makes it so much better. You can destroy the trees and buildings with enough firepower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially now. It's gonna shoot the fucking immersion, like, way up. Now all 100%. I need is to, like, get rid of this fucking HUD. That sounds active as fuck.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've overrun the forward operating base at Point Vermont. Out.
I'm trying to see where it is exactly the pointing.
Well, we want to head straight south along this road and we'll get there.
Stay here. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna cross to the right. Up here is fine though.
Alpha Main to all stations. There is now a helipad at Point, Pennsylvania. Out.
Copy that. Moved up to your point.
Fuck. Either.
We got enemies on the left field. Southeast 144. Open field, yep. One guy.
Keep him zeroed. Keep him zeroed. We can't cross any of this without exposing ourselves. So, give me a second to figure this out. I'm gonna go wide right side, west. Just for a second.
Copy that. I've lost visual of the enemy through the tall grass. I believe they may be prone.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point, Idaho. Out.
A swamp-like area right in front of me that's to our west and everything. That connects up to the road, which, like, it's concealment, not cover, but it can get us closer, I think.
Yeah, copy that. I've got eyes back on target. He's just crossed over, he's in the bushes with me. I can't see him anymore.
I'm gonna see if I can find your target.
Just up ahead somewhere, along the past bushes. I've lost sight of him. He went left.
Do you have a 3-digit bearing of your last scene?
Last scene, 134, southeast, south.
Distance? 50 or
50.
more?
50. Very close.
I have eyes. Right. You can break from your position, go past behind me. Go behind me by like 5 to 10 meters. And find your way to that water to the west.
Copy that. Moving.
Say when set.
All stations.
Alright, at the water now.
We are under
position.
attack at Point,
Alright, I'm breaking from this. I'm gonna come meet up with you.
Copy, scanning.
So if you jump in the bush and you can see your map, so you'll see how when we go through this water, or if we want to go around from the right side, it'll connect us to the road.
Yeah, I see that.
And you see how there's a lot more trees on the opposite side of that road as well, so we can use those to get in a bit closer maybe?
Yeah, wrap around right, take advantage of the concealment.
Unless if you have another plan.
honestly sounds like the best plan we've got. We don't exactly have silencers for these guns, so once the bullets start flying, we're going to be known to all our enemies. So we're going to make sure we make this count, do it right.
Alright, I got an idea then. At the road from the... One sec. Yeah, so from the swamp, you see the crossroad. So it's the road that's going to be linked in, right?
Yeah. The turn into Phoenix.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking is we can put up trenches there, and so that'll be our fallback point.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Past that, if we need to go back even further, direct south, how there is a bit of a forest as well, and you see how it also has a bit of a ridge line on the direct south from the Phoenix. So we'd have to push southeast a little bit. But first head south another 200 and then head east, southeast.
Yeah, no, I see the ridge line you're talking about.
If you're in the open, just sprint across until you're not.
Yeah, copy that.
Alpha Range to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Idaho. Out.
I'm across the street. I'm gonna gas out this intersection and cross the street again.
Copy that.
You stay on this side. Alright, I'm back, but I'm eating now. Sorry, that took a little longer than what it was. I want to start this from the start.
Guys, it lives. It's happening.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Before we get into this video, I've seen this other YouTube channel, because, like, when this video came out and everything, and I realized, oh, BattleBit's doing something, you know, obviously, it piques my interest. Tactical shooter and everything, all that. I found this one channel, and the guy's speaking like Russian or something, whatever the fuck. And he's like, he's really going out of his way to slander the game. And so I checked out the rest of his channel. The guy's like a reactor to video games. Doesn't speak like a lick of English or anything like that. And his whole channel, there isn't one like anything of him playing video games either. Yeah, there's a lot of mentions that he gives like from his perspective and everything. And it's just like all of it was like complete slander and everything. He's like basically saying this is not enough. And it's just like honestly, it seemed like he was pandering to what's it called? The audience, like to all the haters and everything. Of which BattleBit is gonna have a lot. It's gonna have a lot because it hasn't had an update in like a really long time and everything. And I just, whenever I see people like that, I just instantly think that they're fake and everything. Like, when that is all of your content is like pandering to the majority and everything, it's like your opinion isn't even your own at that point. You're just echoing what like a lot of other people are saying. Now, the good thing is that like that needs to be discussed and everything. there's no other like counter to any of it, which is why I think they're like fake and everything. Like, let's be real. My shit ain't 100% real all the time either. But what I don't fake is my video games. I am trash, and yes, I have deleted VODs of like showing myself being absolute trash and everything as well. But yeah, it's like, goddamn, bro. When I can't even tell if like your whole channel is like real or like any of it, that's wow. I like this guy though. This guy's, yeah, because he attacks every angle.
Guys, it lives. It's happening.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Stay calm!
And hopefully, we don't have much longer to wait. This morning, as of about 5 hours ago at the time of writing this video,
12
Scarlett
hours.
Remastered dropped
24
this
hours.
teaser trailer for Operation Overhaul. It's actually
seen
been
the
about
trailer.
1.5 years to the date since we got any kind of update for this game.
Still
But
no
now
release
it
date for
begs
this
the
update.
question, is BattleBit Remastered back, or is it too little, too late? Look guys,
I don't think it'll be back because that actually seemed really unrealistic, the amount of player base that like came for BattleBit and everything. It was like it's a niche that not everyone could get into, I think. And that's the majority of that is because of how much players there is. 120 something people to a side. People were running into issues where they couldn't even do anything. They couldn't even respawn and like live 10 minutes. So they couldn't learn the game. So they dropped the game. Yeah, it was stuff like that. Or they would change to like one of the lower kind of like player groups and everything, the 32 versus 32, shit like that. So they can play the game, but then all the hype is gone from the 125, 127 players base and everything for them. I just simply think that it's unrealistic to think that player base will not come back. They've had a bad experience. They will not come back. I 100% believe that. Now, there are a lot of people that do see the potential. However, I don't think that that amount of people is enough to where like a lot of people are going to say, oh, this game's back. No, because everyone knows 80-something thousand people played this game and everything at one point. So that's their expectation of, oh, this game's back. Like, and it's just not going to happen. That's me being realistic.
it remastered back, or is it too little, too late? Look, guys, I'm trying to keep myself...
It is not too old. It is not too old. This game fits a bit of a niche, and I would say it can fit a niche in two ways. And I really would wish that the developers went along this. What I would think for the developers is, since this game came out and everyone was saying, oh, Battle Royale. No, it's a team deathmatch. It's a team deathmatch at 127 players on each side. It's a team deathmatch. It's not a Battle Royale and everything. Well, actually, no, yeah, I suppose that is Battle... Fuck, I don't actually know what the fuck a Battle Royale is. I still call it a team deathmatch, pretty much. And what I think is, if they want the best of both worlds, which they can have, but I feel like they're going to make the no decision on that. Because their original plan was they wanted a low poly milsim shooter so it can work on just about anyone's PC. And I fucking love that idea. But the moment they turn it into a milsim, the BR players are out. And I don't think they have the audience of BR players that are going to translate into milsim players. And those milsim players that they had before probably not going to come back to this, which is sad because it's a good fucking game, good models and everything. Low poly, works on anyone's system. Fucking insane. Like, actually, it's really good, really good. But I would think if you want the best of both worlds, keep a copy of the game of how it is right now and introduce a new mode for the Milsim players. So the audience, you don't lose the audience you have right now, and we can start experimenting with Milsim, and us Milsimers are probably gonna like call up our friends, hey bro, this shit just went Milsim, like you wanna jump into this? Like 127 people. Like that's good, that's huge.
As grounded as possible right now, because I'll be honest, I kind of gave up all hope at one point when it came to this game. I wanted to believe that an update was coming, and deep down I still did, but I also know how this industry tends to work these days, and a lot of the goodwill and the...
I'm sorry. It's really loud. I gotta turn down a bit. My food.
Groundwork that the game built with its community had been absolutely shattered by the developers with their approach to this update. Going radio silent for over a year with little to no communication was simply not the play. I think we can all agree to that. But having a bit of a deeper dig into the trailer and seeing all of the changes that are coming, and admittedly watching the video more times than I'd care to admit, it's actually got the excited little boy in me coming out once again. It has me hopeful for the future of BattleBit, and look, to be frank with you guys, that's a good feeling to have. For those who are actually unaware of the scope of this update and what it actually entails, this is, as the title of the trailer video on YouTube suggests, an overhaul of the entire game from top to bottom. Sound, visuals, animations, every weapon and attachment, weapon cosmetics, progression, UI, multiple maps, core gameplay mechanics, even the game's entire time to kill model. BattleBit is going to become a whole new beast with the release of this update. If anything, it's going to feel a bit more like a sequel rather than a whole new update. You know, this is more like BattleBit 2 Electric Boogaloo than BattleBit 1.0. And now that we have an indication that it is seemingly almost there based on this teaser trailer, it feels almost surreal as a person who's been with the BattleBit Remastered journey for the longest time now. I mean, to really illustrate this,
you're going to have a lot of people criticizing, it took you a year and a half to create this. Like, that's just going to be a thing. I'm going to completely not disapprove, I'm just going to completely ignore anyone who has that take. Because I'll be honest, the game as it stands right now, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I can play this game for like a year and a half, the way how it is. It's fine. I know that that's not everyone's thing, but not everyone is going to like come back for the new thing anyway. And I truly believe that. There's just a lot of games out there, dude.
Let's take a look at some before and after
you can play just about anything.
Shots between the current day patch of the game and the content that was shown off in this teaser trailer, because I tell you what folks, it really does demonstrate just how big of a change this is going to be to BattleBit. In this first image, which appears to come from the POV of a recon class with an SSG-69, we can see that squad members in the bottom right corner now have clearer icons for identifying their class, as well as a death marker for indicating when they're actually, you know, dead. The loadout, as well as the corresponding keybinds on the right-hand side of the screen, is completely redesigned and looks sharp as hell. Even
if there's if anyone has any leeway with the developers, can you please let us change the transparency on all things on the UI individually? Because some of that stuff I just really don't need to be on screen, I think. Like, give us the means to like do whatever we want with the UI, and we're golden. Or at least I'm golden. I think a lot of people will be gold for that as well. Because some things are just too big, they don't need to be that big. Like, the top of the screen, how you see the scoreboard and everything, doesn't need to be that big. In fact, I wouldn't even put that shit, like, close together. because just taking a glance at that and everything is just gonna be like, it's nice and convenient. It's right there and everything, but I just want problems.
The primary weapon silhouette features the attachments on the weapon itself. The magazine status in the bottom right, i.e. how much ammo is left in a current magazine, is now color-coded for ease of identification as well. This second image from the perspective of a helicopter pilot gives us a really clear indication of what the new vehicle HUD is going to look like, and while the general HUD is far more clear, we've also got nifty features like a vehicle health bar, which actually tells you how much health the vehicle has remaining. And as we can see, this is not a feature in the current iteration of the game at all. I'm also hoping that in the future, should the devs decide to add conditional damage to vehicles such as tanks being tracked as an example, that we actually can use this HUD element to identify that as well. This extremely short clip in the trailer as well, which I've slowed right down for you guys, also shows us the new spotting mechanics and health bars above enemy heads in all of their glory. And again, I think these look pretty bloody clean, and once again adds a sense of readability to the game that was otherwise a bit absent with the current day patch.
I would remove
if I was
that
to go
feature.
frame by frame through this trailer and just pick out all of the little things that you can spot in the trailer, we could probably be here for hours on end. And all of this
I'd be here for that
only
kind of a
really
video.
scratches the surface of what is expected, which can be really seen here. In the description, for those who are interested, I've left a link to the document that you guys can see on your screen
read it,
now.
all of this before I went to
document
sleep last night.
represents the patch notes for Operation Overhaul, the culmination of all developer streams, Discord announcements, tidbits, teasers, and insights the developers have shared regarding this update for BattleBit over the past year and a half.
I will say, after looking at all of this shit last night, the maps, holy shit, the new skyboxes look so fucking cool, dude. They might be in the game right now, but I tried to see Tinseltown or whatever the fuck it was. Just like, the comparison was very fucking obvious. Like, the new skyboxes look so fucking cool.
It really is quite the read that when considered wholly, it's a big deal. The namesake of this update really does ring true. It is a complete and total overhaul to BattleBit that when considered in aggregate, is really aiming to take the BattleBit gameplay that we all know and love and throw a fresh coat of paint on it that's going to really make it a competitor to the big FPS guys in town. BBR is no longer just going to walk the walk. It's also going to look like one badass bish when it does it as well. And that to me, as someone who's been passionate about the story of BattleBit long before it went into early access, yeah, it's safe to say I'm extremely excited by what the prospect of this update could mean for the game. It could be the second chance that it needs to truly realize its potential. The only question that remains now is, was it too little too late, and have too many mistakes been made along the way? And right now, as I literally write this video out, there's two sides of my brain in a heated argument about this right now. Optimist in me says that, you know, there are games that have come back from far worse starting positions to the point where this is going to be a cakewalk for BattleBit. I'm obviously thinking about the likes of No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk 2077. You know, at least BattleBit came out and it was functional, fun, and enjoyable. It just lost momentum with the lack of updates, right? Surely it's far easier to come back from that position rather than releasing a buggy, broken, basically unplayable game on launch, right? But then the other side of me says that BattleBit is basically starting from scratch once again from a player count perspective, folks. BattleBit struggles to achieve 1,000 daily concurrent players. It doesn't have a presence in a lot of regions in the world anymore after a lot of its server support shut down. This basically represents a clean slate.
I thought it's like a little over 1,000
for a
players
multiplayer
every
game
day.
that's been out for quite some time and, as I said before, has lost a lot of its goodwill with its community. That's a tall order, a Herculean task to bring a community back up to speed to such a scale. And the way I sort of ground myself with those two sides of my brain fighting each other at the moment is that, no, BattleBit is very unlikely to ever reach its 80,000 concurrent peak player count ever again. I think, you know, BattleBit came out at a really good time in the industry. It was
Yeah,
a time
games
where
were shit.
2042 was well and truly on life support in some parts of the world, and it was a time where there was really nothing going on in the large-scale combined arms first-person shooter space. And while that is technically still true to this day, there is a looming Battlefield title on the horizon. We don't know when it's getting revealed, we don't know when it's coming out, but we do know that when it does hit the market, it's going to probably have a bit of a ripple effect on BattleBit Remastered as well, if it's any good. Or it performs terribly and BattleBit surges as a result of its downfall. But nonetheless, I think BattleBit's success...
I don't think BattleBit would surge from its downfall. Those kind of players that are looking for like that kind of Battlefield game and everything, they're in it for the realism, and games like BattleBit I don't think really appeal to them. There may be a few who might like mechanics over beauty, in which those players probably have a decent time at BattleBit. But yeah, I just figure those kind of players are already playing BattleBit or like know of BattleBit anyway.
A little bit less conditional on the excellent launch that it had, and a bit more conditional now on, you know, the market environment around it. I can only hope that when Operation Overhaul does actually drop, and I hope that it's soon for the game's sake, it does well enough that it at least puts BattleBit back on the map to a certain extent, and we can get back to having some really, really good times with this game with a bit of a future in mind. But folks, I'll be honest, it feels good to be making content for BattleBit again and to actually have something to talk about. It's been a long time overdue. I've missed it, I know you guys have missed it, so be sure to backhand the like button on this video if you want to see more BattleBit content. Obviously, I'm still a bit hamstrung as to what I can and can't do, given that we actually don't have the update yet. When it does come out, you know I'll be covering it to high hell, so make sure you guys are liking the video, showing your support, and subscribing if you're brand new to the channel. There's going to be a lot of BBR content coming when the update drops. And leave a comment down below, guys. Are you excited for BattleBit Remastered's next update, or are you a little too far gone on the copium? I just checked out from what BattleBit is doing in the near future. Let me know. But until next time, guys, peace out, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Take it, guys. Have a good one.
Dope shit. I fuck with BattleBit. BattleBit's dope. There's not too much games where you can just jump into a 127 player base, like on each side. It is the game where it's like, there is a realism factor because you know every enemy is an actual player and everything. And you can't code in the way how players act, how people act and everything. People surprise you in like really weird and awkward ways in shooters, and the fact that there's so many people in a game on each team is just crazy. The amount of things that you can do working off of other people who don't even know that you're working off them, it's like, it's fucking cool. Okay. I've almost finished eating. Like, that whole time I was talking throughout that fucking video more than I was eating. But like, no, yeah. BattleBit's dope, dude. BattleBit's dope. I love BattleBit. With something mindless that I can just watch for like a quick minute so I can eat the rest of my food, man. Let's watch a little bit of DM. Darth microtransaction. Just a little bit. Just till I finish this food, and then I'm gonna jump into BattleBit.
Okay, he saw me. I gave him the no. I gave him the back and forth. Oh yeah. That being said, last night played Escape from Tarkov, fully blind, no help, no whatever this Sherpa shit is you guys were trying to explain to me, and I gotta say, I am immediately addicted. That like I went to bed wanting to have played more. It was like an 11-hour stream, and I woke up thinking about the game. So I'm actually kind of hyped to play this again. I've learned a small amount from the few hours that we played last night, and I'm pretty sure my character is completely broke, okay? So the first thing I did, as soon as I got on today, I went back to the website, and I'm on the payment successful. I just upgraded to I just maxed it out. It's like, I'm going to be playing this game, so I bought whatever the full one is. Today's going to be a hell of a day. We are Tarkoving. So we haven't learned much, okay? I'll tell you what I know so far. So far, what have I learned? I've learned that scav is like you get free shit. I've learned you gotta find extractions to get out of the match. There are tasks, but I haven't figured out how to do them or whatever yet. You have to buy shit from the traders, and I have no money. And that if you're the main character, like your main guy, you shoot everyone. If you're the scavs, you absolutely do not shoot the other scavs, because that is like a problem. And you have to look at everything, because it's impossible to tell what's the and what's not. I didn't learn much, okay? That's about it. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see what we actually have. Wait, shouldn't I have got a bunch of new shit? I welled out on the $200. Where's my pay to win? There's new icons here. Your game package has been upgraded. Get. Receive all. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Let's go, dude. Holy, I got some loot. Well, I got some loot now, dude. I'm stacktivated. Oh, and they gave me another 500k. All right, pay the win as fuck. And we have the US dollar bills. All right, let's fucking go, dude. The time to... Wait, this is like a real sniper rifle and shit? Oh, yeah, I got hella more stuff to lose. All right, I'm in. Accept. Thank you, sir. We're going right into my favorite map here as a scav, just so we don't lose shit. We're gonna warm it up. All right, that's the plan. No huge spoilers. No, like, just let me suffer the game. I'm trying to see how much I can actually learn the game. I only got one chance to go into it blind and actually play the game.
You're a bit of a demon when it comes to shooting as well. I've seen his recent video. Damn, he did good. He got like a few really weird, what's it called? One taps and everything. Like blink of an eye shit. Which is like really fucking good. He's got the reflexes. Anyway, I just finished my food, so let's jump in. Is this finally finished? Yay. Wait, how am I still got 50 fucking... Fuck out of here. Let's jump into a bit of battle bit. Yeah, I recorded a 2-hour session last night. I have to pull off my VOD so I can cut it down to a video and everything. Later on this afternoon. I don't have work until Saturday. So tomorrow I am streaming as well. I'm going to be streaming a lot today, actually. Because we got a few new games that we have to try out. Dude, it is such a bad idea to put herbs in your like chicken noodles and everything. Because now I feel like I can't eat chicken noodles without herbs at all anymore. $2.45. Tu madre. Ooh. What up? Damn. If I gotta kill you, I have no idea. Madre. I forgot to change my sight back. Son of a bitch. Medic. Thank you. Fucking hell, the climb on this fucking thing.
I don't have any bandages. Please help me.
Got you. One's on the doorway on the right-hand side. Still on the right-hand side. He's peeking now, he's peeking now. Oh! What I get? Everyone with the fucking Chris Victor. After this, we're gonna try one of the new games. This is such an insane number to try and hit in a week. 1,200 revives. You are asking someone to do Desmond Doss, break Desmond Doss's record times 10, times 12 in a week.
Shit, I didn't kill you. Crazy, bro. I swear that's why I killed you, bro. Yes. It was me.
Me?
Okay, bro.
I fucking hate the movement in this.
Walt Whitman. Welcome to my channel. Haha.
How's it? Son of a bitch. We need some actual, like, heat seeker fucking rounds and everything. Because otherwise, a really good pilot can just own the air. Like, the skill gap on these pilots is too massive.
Thank you, brother.
I'm just close.
Blue, blue, blue. Hey, I got an assist for that. Shit. I backed myself into a place I couldn't get out. Shit. Out.
Thank you.
Enemy on our floor, enemy on this floor, 3rd floor, high. Two enemy on the floor below. One's peeking stairs now, one's peeking stairs now. Throw frag, throw frag. Peeking stairs now, peeking stairs now. Times three, enemy. Pushing now, pushing now, pushing now. 3 enemy, pushing now. like I wasn't using all of that for cover, right?
One flames.
Fucking hell. Right. I do not want to look at that. Let's change games now. Ugh. Why is it looking slow? Now it's just frozen. Okay, let's hopefully that was first time jitters. Let's try that again. It's crashed again. Yeah, no, it hasn't. Yes, it has. That's probably why, because it's fucking ultra resolution, ultra everything. Jesus, fuck's sakes. How does it stay on DX11? There we go. Now it should be. Give it a minute to figure its fucking self out. Aim assist. Every cycle, thousands of hopeful make planet fall on Belith. Most pay the hefty price of passage by contracting their lives to the corporations as indentured laborers called indents. Slaves in all but name. You are an Indian with the Ascent Group, the largest corporation on Valles. Stuck in the deep, dank bowels of their massive archaeology, you counting off the cycles to end your contract or early death, whatever comes first. Valles welcomes you with a hard kick to the groin like it does everyone. But you're not down for the count just yet. One kind of looks like a Jackie almost. One looks normal. There's some cool graphics, but shirtless. I'd take a black fucking shirt if there was one. This looks goldish or brown. We're gonna go bold. I don't think I've gone bold in any character in the game and everything before. But like, this guy actually suits the bold look. Like, he looks like a fucking fresh recruit.
WMT system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management, disposal SI, in maintenance subsector 41A. Tasks: locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD-SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
Do we have any of them? No. Ooh, and it shows the floors above and below. Dude, give me... This is giving me an idea. Like, it is a bunch of, like, games that I would have loved to have and everything. And, like, I truly believe they should be made into games. But, Judge Dredd as a video game. But just call it Judge. And so you can create your own Judge Dredd-like thing. Put Judge Dredd in the same universe, but like make it look like whatever you do is like minuscule compared to what Judge Dredd has gone to go through.
Phone here, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Apache showering in manure. I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
I see, like, tearing. Is it post-processing quality? It does fix it a little. Can't seem to go that way. Can I climb this? I love how immersive the world is.
update. Broken.
Lane. Increase voltage.
Maximum damage achieved. Son of a boat.
Wait, I got a hat now? Oh, it's another beam. Low-hanging beam. Hold F. Seven credits picked up. Let your system bring up your current tracked objective. That's pretty cool. Ooh.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack top, so Boom would have left me here to be scavenged rogues. Drummer, hope you came armed. SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused it's beyond that door, together with a whole lot of ferals who came out of nowhere. Took a fat bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and put the room in lockdown. We'll help out, right?
Yeah,
something caused the SI to implode. There's been some strange power surges down here in the deep stink lately. So it might be related. But I don't know. Answers beyond that door. SI's the sentient intelligence operating this here ultra-complex machinery. Now, we're talking the most basic forms of sentience. It's not an AGI. Larger in the suits down here. And hungry, too.
So this happened before?
They didn't tell you I was already down here. Cool. That dirty fucking Jacqueline. Yeah, those ferals mean business. Almost got me. Don't go in there unless you're packing. Way back's clear now, right? Right. I'm gonna hobble back upstairs, find cheap soup Poon and, well, do nothing, I guess. I've lifted the lockdown. Good luck.
Hack an environment. Hack everything with cyberdeck reaching reach by holding C. Many objects in the world require a cyber dick capable of hacking that particular type. With your cyber dick, can read in the journal character screen. Most things hackable in the world are indicated by the color yellow. Doors and chests can even be protected by more and more complicated ice, and as such required even more powerful cyberdeck. Upgrade your deck and increase its capabilities by finding cyberdeck upgrades in the world. How do I shoot? Bro, it's like shooting over their heads. They need a tutorial for that shit. The laser lands on it. I don't get it. Oh. I see. Wish there was run. Damn it. I was killing the friendly ones. But that's my bad.
Diagnosing. Done. Report. Power readings erratic. Energy fluctuations affecting WMD system. Exact cause unknown. SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocols invalid. End report.
This is Boone. We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Alternate system access code downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Tasks. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset defaults. End. Circuitry replaced.
Be cautious around people in dangerous areas. Some people don't attack on sight and will let you leave if you don't be ready for a fight.
Memory purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot.
game's pretty cool.
SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD system operational. Waste disposal fully functional. Report sent.
About time. I know I promised you a bonus, but you know how it is. Revenue is below targets, quotas haven't been met, my hands are tied, yada yada, take your pick. Now get back here! There's a lift in East Stack that's acting up. Almost forgot. If you run into a work Shylark kid named Trummer down there, you can tell that slaghead he's on the eternal shit list. Boon out.
Emergency Protocol 2 Delta 80 active, in compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass.
One moment. I feel like my phone keeps going off. Oh, it is. Wait. He sent that message last night. Sent it again? Okay. Apologies. For a moment there, I thought I had work.
Multiple failure reports incoming. 38 local malfunctions.
Ooh. Shockwave grenade.
Contact lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node to to obtain full sitrep and clarification. Closest data node available in the warrant. End suggestion.
I thought I had. How do you activate?
Downloaded a set of instructions available in your codex.
The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago.
Oh.
Attention, all CorpSec officers. Attention, arcology now in default. Attention, arcology now in default.
General welcoming message from Stat Boss Poon. To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you fucking recycled. That is all.
And not beat him up. Drink.
I'll trade in your bounties for you.
I love how much entities I see, man. Okay, I want this game, but like a game like this, but where you can move the camera around yourself, because this place is like really fucking immersive, which is awesome to fucking see for someone like me. I love that shit. Oh, guns.
You're about to cause static.
$15,000. I can sell my pants. Can I not unequip these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, E. Damn. I'm gonna go trade in my bounties. And then I'm gonna come back and see if I can afford that.
Any bounties you happen to take?
Damn. I got nothing.
This here will take out a full chrome if need be.
Attention, arcology now in default mode. Services.
Blown.
Tank you up if you got the script.
Ooh, that looks cool. Mainly because it's got dog tags or something that looks like dog tags. I wish I'd actually like, because I can't see this. Oh my god, they fucking sold it. I just fucking bought some pants. Bruh.
That works for here, but does a job. Expecting a beating?
Well, there goes all my money.
Hardware or software?
Ooh. This can make you look the way you want. Was that one change the appearance?
You're pulling it off.
I'm guessing this does like change the colors of everything. Oh, I see that up there. Wow. I like how immersive the world is. I really wish I could move the camera around.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago. All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we've yet to receive an official statement. The Ascent Group Arcology on Velis has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into default mode. If this is true, without AG security, corporate grab teams will already be moving in. All the luck to them. As I always say, one being's ill fortune is another's opportunity. Stay tuned.
To all hammers in Cluster 13, this is Poon. As you've probably noticed, our dear arcology just defaulted. I don't give a Pharaoh's ass about the whys and wherefores. Business will go on as usual. That means no panic, no whining, and certainly no slacking off. Business as usual. Understood? Tone out. Poon here. Where the fuck have you been? Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Boss.
What is this? Is it underneath me? I'm guessing it is underneath me.
I consider myself an artist, and your flesh is my canvas.
Deploy a companion drone to help collect loot from the ground. Originally meant to help handicapped people with their goods, the Luton drone quickly became a popular org among scavengers, allowing them to reach far away and carry even more loot. That's dope! I already have the hydraulic clamp. No idea how to use it still. Empties the remainder of your clip with perfect accuracy and extra efficiency. Advanced target acquisition systems connect to your enhanced neural pathways to deliver overwhelming and accurate fire onto your enemy. Slows down incoming projectiles. Puts you in an instant state of flow with the total and complete focus and awareness. I love how much chatter there is in this game. Like, it really does sell the immersion of the whole thing.
Good is not good enough.
Right. Oh, I have two.
heartburn, neural pains, general anxiety, impotence? Whatever it is, Hans can surely help. Here are stims and salves to satisfy every need. My, what a formidable specimen you are. If there's nothing Hans can offer you, maybe there is something you can do for Hans. Interested? Wonderful. Hans will proceed to explain the situation. You see, Hans's signature ramrod bomb has been flying off the shelves lately. It seems especially popular with the jet hands. Now the stock is running low and Hans lacks enough ingredients to make more. One particular item is rather hard to come by. It's feral testicles, you see. They're bulls, if you will. They possess extraordinary potency due to the tough environments they grow in. The pharaohs in question are unlikely to part with their vitals willingly, so Hans expects you will have to get your hands dirty. But Hans will make it worthwhile for you. Return when you've gathered enough.
Oh shit, and I just did the circuit. Damn. Bro, I really like how immersive this game is. Like, the world building is fucking crazy. I want the world to be real because I want to be there. Like, I want to go to this place. I want to see what it's like. Smell the things and, like, just see what it's like to walk around and everything. It seems fucking cool, dude.
You there. Yes, you. The one standing around gawking awkwardly at all the magnificence you see before you. Yes, it's true. We're on the verge of a breakthrough here. One of the biggest ever in the history of science. Dieselcheck's my name. And what we're trying to do here is, well, it has to do with teleportation, you see. I have a new field generator here. And what it does is rather than teleport a person or object, well, it just keeps them in that in-between state instead. Rattles their molecules, so to speak. While they remain in stasis. Enough rattling and, well, kablooey. Of course, we do need just a tad bit more information here before the tech is perfected and ready for sale. So what do you say? Can you head on out into the field, get us a little bit more data? Well, that's just fantastic, just fantastic. What we need, specifically, is some real-time combat data from out and about. Just get on out there, put some baddies into stasis, then just keep on keeping on, even after stasis has been achieved. I mean, really just rev it up and see what happens. The more pressure you apply, the better. We need to push it to the utmost extremes here. Of course, there's a very good chance that our subjects may not survive this data collection process. But hey, it's all in the name of science, right? Well, that and money, that helps too. So you're ready to do your part? Go down in history as an accomplice to my genius? Just head back this way once you've had enough test subjects, and we'll see what we can do.
When we need a company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now. The Ascent group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced column. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when CorpSec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
One sec.
Send their idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need. My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent group has collapsed. Our ecology's gone into default, and we've lost contact with the board. Not that I expect those sleek suits to be able to unfuck this situation in any meaningful way. No one is getting paid, and CorpSec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucreds. We can expect security to implode before the cycle is over. The Ascent group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. So the market went apeshit and forced the Ascent group into immediate bankruptcy. Now all local SIs are operating independently. Hundreds of optimizer protocols fighting for the same scraps. We're gonna see nutrient and energy shortages within just a few cycles. Thousands of Habbers here will suffer. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you? We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard-noses, so don't get your hopes up. But I don't see any other options, and my imp won't shut up about this being the only way forward. I want you to handle security for the moot. In a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wonders stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection racket so stupid it defies comprehension. Questions? Shoot.
Bro, the fucking dialogue in this game is fucking sick. I love it. Like, holy shit. The immersion in this, like, fucking game is fucking crazy.
They're threatening to attack the meeting, and I want you there if they do. The latest cream of the scum crop out there. With everything going on, they're seeing an opportunity to strengthen their stock. But I won't allow that on my watch. Can't give in to the imbeciles. Yeah, so with the corporation gone kaput, ownership of the arcology is in flux. The other corporations will be sending in CGTs to grab what they can. We're like an AUG-6 stiff right now, soon to be hacked up for parts by a bunch of greedy grafters. All payouts, including yours I might add, have been halted due to the bankruptcy. But I'm hoping it'll be a little while before CorpSec realize the magnitude of this disaster and leave their posts. It's all very clever. No single cluster is self-sufficient. You're smart enough to figure out why. If I can reach an agreement with the other bosses, I believe we have a fair shot at getting through this. Considering the way things have been falling apart these last few months, we should have seen it coming. But yeah, this is the largest corporate collapse yet on Velis. Uncharted territory. I expect they're busy ejecting themselves from this mess and assigning blame to everyone else. First they run the entire corporation into the ground, and then they shut themselves into the sky view levels. But I guess that's what you can expect from a bunch of greedy forums. All right, enough questions. First, I need you to go to the grinder and scout ahead. Oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep sink ferals anymore. Talk to my man Clobber. He'll set you up. Feel free to flatline any slag-headed turbo viper just looking at you sideways. Clear? Good. Let's get this show on the road!
Bro, that voice actor is fucking solid as well.
You must be Poomslay's pet project. He warned me you'd stop by. Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump. An upgrade is death in order. Here, I've sent you markers for a grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. Check in with them and get some polish on your frame. This is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also gonna give you a handout. A little something to get you started. Courtesy of Poom. And please try to exceed my non-existent expectations by not spending it all on snooze and crime-down bets. Off you go.
Did I just get money? Yo, 12,000 credits? Fuck, I could have got that rifle. Oh, bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. That was gambling. I did not realize that. I was like, oh, what's this?
Don't start anything, you hear?
Bro, who's got bounties for sale? I need to make money. This game needs a run. I just love the immersion in this whole place. Fucking dope. I would not want to be these two lying down in a fucking... Like, I feel like this is what Ubisoft wished Star Wars would be like. This immersive and everything. Mold. Bro, the music is so fucking sick as well.
pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
Oh, what, bitch? Fuck you all up. Yo, we got a dread. Looks like I don't need to pay fucking 25k for one then. Oh, 19. 15.
dead relatives?
I love it how like you can just walk the next block and everything is completely normal. You fire one shot off though. Everyone who's a non-combatant gets the fuck out of the way. Oh, I see a rifle. That's another dread. Wait, hold up. I have 2 dreads now? Or do I not get to keep 2? It's like, fuck, dude. I'd love to sell one of these. Need 1 ice. Bro, this game with co-op will go crazy. Like, I know it has co-op, but I need to make some friends so I can play this like all the way through, because I love the immersion of this game. Yo, I killed the Civ. Killed that one too back there. Bro, this world is dark, gritty, and like fucking so good. Oh shit. I'm like in a bit of a shocked state, like, fuck, games can be this good? Yo, I want 4 people. I want 4 people now. think I'm gonna leave those guys alone. Let's go continue with the rest of them. Oh shit. I'm losing a lot now. Yo, I can't wait to play this off stream. I'm gonna get so dug into it.
One more step.
So I'm assuming right now I'm stealing out of people's cars. God damn.
Great selection. Great choice. Great selection.
Ascender I was talking to, Celine, one of their rising stars. They think this thing will blow over and the Ascent group will be restored. Joke's on them.
This game's pretty hard, but like, I think they made it for 4 players, if I'm not mistaken. Madre. It's a good game, though. I really wish if I could control the camera for the shooting. Like, because them moving the camera around is weird. It's good, though, but it would have been better if we could move the camera. Alright. I think I'm gonna call that it for that. But, yeah. I'm gonna bounce. I might stream later tonight. Oh, fuck no, that's right. I gotta work on a video. Yeah, fuck this. I will be streaming tomorrow. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace.